லைவ் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆயிச்சா போடியா லைவ் ஓபிஎஸ் இதுவாயிடுச்சு கிளாஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு லைவே போகல இப்பதான் வரும் லைவ் ஒண்ணு யாருமே வாய்ஸ் சாட்ல இல்ல சரி தெரியாது எனக்கு முடிஞ்சு ஃபைல் எத்தனை ஏறுவது வெடிக்கிட்டே இருக்கு ஓகே நோடாவு பைரோ போஸ்டர் போடாமா ஐயோ என்னையா ஏன் பிரச்சனை ஆகுது ஏதோ படம் கொடுக்குறாங்க அப்போ தெரியல உள்ள போதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பாக்குறேன் உள்ள போ ஓப்பன் ஆயிடுச்சு என்ன இது புதுசா வந்திருக்கு விலஸ்ட்ரா விலஸ்ட்ரா வண்டர்லேண்ட் ஆல் ஸ்டார்டட் ஹியர் என்னையா இல்லையா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நீ யாத்துட்டு மாறனா அது வேர்ல்ட் பெஸ்ட் இருக்கு ஓ அப்படியா விஷயம் நம்ம சொந்த ஊரு இப்போதைக்கு நார்த் போவோம் நார்த் அப்படியே நார்த்ல இருந்து டெலிபோர்ட் ஆகும் கன்னடுது Genshin அப்படிங்கிறது என்னது ஒன்றும் புரியல அதான் யாரு புரியல விஜயவா ஆரமா என்னையா ஸ்மூத்னஸே இல்ல எதுக்கு லேப் திணற வா ஓடிமோஸ் 40 420 300 520 600 760 வந்திருக்கு 760 570 primo super test run never feta primo okay beyond wings weapon இருக்கு EP period 39 days என்ன அது தெரியல மோரா தான் வேணும்
நான் வர சொல்ல கூப்பிடவா அப்படி போய் மகேஷ் ரெண்டு போயிட்டு வரலாம்
எட்நூத்தி 15 5 ஃபேட் கேம் பிளே போறியா நானும் பெட்டர் ஆப்ஷன் கேமை க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிட்டு வரேன் மாடி லாக் அடிக்குது இன்னொரு டைம்
Dear traveler, welcome to Genshin. In fact, a mystery or to ensure a positive community and that you have a safe, enjoyable, and healthy experience, please review this order. Before you begin, by entering Malaysia online, you agree to comply with the insurance. If your behavior each violating regular, we may restrict your access to certain services. Please note, this rules may be updated from time to time. To comply with laws, community communities must be clear about that. And update takes immediate effect once they are published through changes.
No more lies. Can I disprove the mystery unraveled?
மிலிஸ்டியா ஒண்ணுல இருப்பாங்க டாப்ல இருக்குடா
யா ட்ரையல் இருக்கு
எங்க இருக்க
ட்ரையல்
Leave this place with one heart.
இது பொறுத்த கட்சியில தான் வருது
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. You poor lost lamb, by the frostman of old. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Leave this place. With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth.
இது பண்ண வச்சிருக்கா வச்சிருக்கா
ப்ரோ மேல் எடுத்தனா செகண்ட் கேரக்டர்
Imagine, if you can believe it, the world within this universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, her new story had now begun.
ஒரு தூசிய பையனா பொண்ணா ஃபீமேல் நானும் சொன்னேன் அப்ளை பண்ணிருக்கோம் ஸ்கின் டோனு இதுல மிஸ் பண்ணலாமா நல்லா இருக்கு
Okay guys, sharing is caring. Super.
hashtag அது மாதிரி இருக்கு இங்க அவுட்ஃபிட் இது வச்சா நெக்ஸ்ட் இது இருக்குமா வச்சுட்டு இது இருக்கணும் இது வச்சுட்டு இது இருக்கணும் நல்லா இருக்கு ஓகே நல்லா இருக்கு
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler.
Sincerest greetings, sincerest greetings,
சவுண்ட்
traveler.
கேக்கல நைஸ் கியூட் நெக்ஸ்ட் கன்ஃபார்ம் நேம் நேம் பார்க்கலாம் பார்க்கலாம் பேர் வச்சாச்சு நெக்ஸ்ட் ஓகே வந்தாச்சு தனி வந்து நோட்டீஸ் நோ சேவ் இல்லையா அதெல்லாம் பணம் வரைக்கும் போடுறது நீங்க யாரியா இருக்கியதா என்ன பேர் வச்சிருப்ப தமிழ் தான் இருக்கு.
மேல் கேரக்டர்
ரெண்டு கேரக்டர் வச்சுக்கலாம். நீ எவ்வளவு ஓடுது எப்படியா போறது இன்னொரு கேம் டைம் இல்ல சண்டை போமா வெளியே கிளம்புமா நல்லா இருக்கும் பார்த்தாலே பிடிக்காது. என்னையா வியூஸ் கொடுத்தேனே ஏன்டே போடு சாப்பிட்டு நல்லா ஓகே வெளியே பார்த்தா கொஞ்சம் தான் இருக்கு நல்லா இருக்கு வாய் மாட்டலாம்
ப்ரோ மந்த்லி பாப்புலர் ப்ரோ எப்படி அந்த இது இருக்காது
என்னது ஆமா
அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு
பார்த்து முடியாது gift பண்ணலாம் ஓகே போடியா 100 லெவல் 1 போட்ட லெவல் 1 போட்டானு மனசாட்சி வராற உங்களுக்கு கஷ்டப்பட்டு 50 ரிஸ்க் பண்ணி வந்தா Join your team. எங்க இருக்க? வீட்டுல பண்றேன் வீடு வந்தா போறியா? வண்டியா? எனக்கு எதுவும் காட்டல. எனர்ஜி ஓ வீடு எமோட்டா. ஓ அப்படியே எமோட் மாதிரியே தான். அவங்க புல்லட் எப்படி காமிக்காது? ஆய் சொல்றேன் வந்து மட்டும் நீ Seven, 8, வண்டி ஆட்றா 9 பேசுறா. ஓகே நாளைக்கு அவங்க வாங்க நம்ம வந்து போ. சரியே இது மாதிரிடா செல்ல சொம்படி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் ட்ரெஸ் மாதிரி டி-ஷர்ட் பேண்ட் புடி எப்படி பேக் போட முடியும் உங்களுக்கு? ஒரு வண்டவரோட கிடக்குது. பைமான் பண்ணி பாஸ்வேர்ட் கேரக்டர் வந்துச்சாங்க. ஓ கேரக்டர் அசெம்பிள் பண்ணலாமா? $20 இதுக்கு பண்ணு.
level 2 low adru level
நல்லா வெச்சுக்கோ ஸ்விட்ச் ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட்ஸா ஏதோ ஒன்று எக்யூப் பண்ணி வச்சுக்கோ. கன்சலேஷனு இருக்கு டேலண்ட் ஃபைட்டிங்னு பார்க்கல கேட் வச்சு மற்றவங்க கேட் இங்க நம்ம இருக்கு பண்ண முடியா?
Awaiting instruction.
ஏய் வந்துட்டா ப்ரோ பைரவாங்க. ஓகே தம்பி எங்க அடி வரேன். நல்லா பண்றான்னு பாப்போம். என் கேரக்டர் பேர் வந்து 02. யாரு கம்மியா டேமேஜ் ஸ்கில் இருக்கு 360 யாரே இது ஓ HP தான் ஒரே அடிச்சுறா. நைஸ்
weapon need to
ப்ரோ ஸ்பின் பண்ணலாமா பேனர்? ஸ்பின் பண்ணிட்டு வா பேனர் வீணா.
போயா நான் யூஸ் பண்ண புரியலனா கிடைச்சது.
அதேதான் எனக்கு ஊத்துறாங்க.
primo சொன்னானோ
ஆமா 20 primo யார் போஸ்டர் வந்து பேசி இது இன்சிடென்ட் அதான் குடுங்கடா. குடுங்கடா. தான் இருக்கு சு. போஸ்டர். டேய். சாக்ரிஃபைஸ் வார். என்னடா அப்படி பண்றீங்க? அவ்வளவுதான். எல்லாம் பள்ளி. Sacrificial sword R4. Okay, நீங்க வேலை பண்ணணுமா? ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மூட்டு ட்விஸ்ட். Act 3 Sounds of Freaking Moon. அதான் தெரியாது bro.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Go to the NASA. நம்ம Archon start பண்ணு. 11:15.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town.
Been a few days since we said bye.
Still no news about Rarer though.
So no news about Reddit.
If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in
Traveler in Paimon. Email.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you.
Just has been looking for you. Just the Flint.
Uh-oh. We better get him. Come on, let's go.
Actually started. First instance about இருக்காங்க. பாப்போம். Flint at the body. எங்க இருக்கு? Cat கொஞ்சம் பண்ணுவோம். வீடு கூட எல்லாம் எனக்கு இருக்கலாம். 02. பையன் அப்ப ஓ அப்படி அவ்வளவுதான். இப்போ என்ன மாறி இருக்கு பாப்போமா? அட்டாக் 1800 43 கிரிட் டேமேஜ் 130. ஓகே. Prince meet பண்ணாங்க. Prince Luma enough Ino Jawada.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki.
Kuvaki down the whole area feels like a soulless.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the
He's not
Okay, now.
seriously still getting strong. Everyone's here already.
we've expecting Rerir
ready to strike again.
but it's like he just vanished into thin air.
இது வந்து
Haven't seen him nor found that is until
And we're
like
sure
was
that
hey
Mario
Sarah
is.
short ready with this.
He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level.
Maximum
Warning,
level.
unless de-escalation measures are taken
Apa?
soon, he will
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Reikir of Solnari before all this. Gathered together in Nodcry. So, if we do nothing, last time we had Marionette and her big robo.
Well,
Yes.
I do have a little hunch about somewhere like the Eye of Christ.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rear,
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anetha, let's go.
Damn. பார்த்தேன்.
Any leads?
No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost.
எங்க பவர் வருது.
Powder keg that could go off at any second.
Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for
He's been biting.
All we can do now is hope that I know and Anepha turn up
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Fight bro. Let me ready. Oh, fight. What? தண்ணில மூஞ்சி சும்மா புடிச்சிட்டா. தண்ணி பண்ணுவாயா? Live.
No time for questions. Stop him.
Travel again fight. Travel
This is insane.
This is insane. Ahora முடியுங்களா?
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
இந்த சீனை நான் கட் பண்ணி தமிழ்ல பார்த்தேன். மூணு பேர் சேர்ந்து அடிப்பாங்க. மூணு பேரும் போச்சுட்டாங்க. அவன் பண்ணி ஓடுவான்.
Watch out.
மூணு பேர் காடி மாட்டினாங்க. அவன தான் இருக்கா. அவன பண்ணி ஓடுறான். அதான் ஆடி ஓடும். பாப்பா டாடி ஓடி பழமினா Enough of for shield. அவ்வளவுதான். மடியன் எல்லாம் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. அகைன் காப்பாத்து ப்ரோ. குழம்பினா வந்தாங்கல. நாளைக்கு காப்பாத்து பண்ணி கொண்டாக்கி விட்டு. டேவலர் ரெடி பண்ணி.
Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
அவன் மடிஞ்சிடுவாங்க. பாருங்க குழம்பு எடுத்துக்கு. ரெடி போஸோட ஆன் போஸா இருப்பான். இல்ல
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that gonna do?
அவ்வளவுதான். 5 எத்தனை பேர் ப்ரோ? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 பேர். He's one of the finalists.
He's a threat to this entire nation.
ஏன் பேடியா? ஏன் பேர் ஒண்ணு பண்ண முடியல.
We saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. We weren't there for the whole thing either.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any
Cross-checking database. I see.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh no.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And just as many why they might. I've never met that person before. But there was no mistaking why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a
Kutar?
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his captivity. This could be his way of taking. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and see. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location.
A counter strategy?
Just 20% power.
Against an enemy.
Says 7 பேர். Archon.
I can't say that.
Traveler.
Yoda, this is
Running is
Archon down bro.
But what other choice do we have?
We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive my.
We can't To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking.
Remains unclear. Even if we replace Miss Kutar, there's but.
I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much any relationship based, you were born here. And now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an...
It is. But I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now. And it will be some time before I'm strong enough to rejected by the world. My power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected?
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era. The 3 moons are not one and the same, yet moonlight has a way of blood. But this method of recovery is painful.
Well done, Fess.
The wild hunt.
Well done.
Even faster than we expected. Well,
Some of those wild creatures are running away from us.
then what are we waiting for?
Yes. Fight. யாரு? மாமா பிரிஞ்சு ஐனோ என்ன எல்லாமே ட்ரையல். என்ன மாமா தான் இல்ல. ஓடி ஒண்ணுமே பண்ண முடியல டீம் போட்டு இவனுக்கு ட்ரையல் இது பண்ணலாமா அப்படி பண்ணிருக்காங்கன்னு 2000 எஃப் 1115 நம்ம எஃப் எடுக்கணும் சாம இதுனே 55 கெட்டி 200 டேமேஜ் அப்பனே ஒரு சிக்னேச்சர் பண்ணா மூணு கான்சென்ட்ரேஷன் C3 அதுதான் டேமேஜ் நல்லா பாத்து மூணு லட்சமா டேமேஜ்
வெறும் எலமெண்ட் ஸ்டூடியோ யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு நார்மல் டேமேஜ் 40k மேல போகுது
அஞ்சு லட்சம் போடலாமா
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Claymore. Who are you? Uncle Varka. Uncle Varka, you're back. I know.
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me.
I think it is.
That's the one. Come on, move.
There's no time to waste. Time is முக்கியம்.
Well, that is the no matter what. Allow me to introduce myself.
I am Knight of Forest and Master of Knights of Nowadays.
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than we expected. But you don't
Well,
I am no spring chicken. Just not showing my
definitely
age.
feeling some of that back pain today, though.
Another.
மசுல்லாம் பாரியா
He wasn't nearly as strong back then. But
I
he was
thought
still
it
a
was
formidable foe.
அதுதான்
Some of the
இன்சூரன்ஸ் பேசுறாங்க
reason I barely made it out alive myself.
மசுல்லாம் பாரி
Chance, so we stay tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he decided to come find you. And as a
Animo.
result, turned up to find you being ambushed by the wild.
அவன் லெஃப்ட் ஹேண்டுக்கு அந்த சட்டை ரெடி
Maybe I'm part of the
அனிமோ ஹைட்ரோவால் ப்ளூ கலர்ல இருக்குறான் அதான் ப்ளூ கலர்ல அனிமோ ஹைட்ரோவால் தெரியல
Wow.
கயவா
That's a lot to take in.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the wild hunt.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. And to be but now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well.
A new variable?
Who else?
And in a strange way, I think his resurgence... That said, while Aino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that...
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to... I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even...
I
hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A Nodcrian Ratnik's Field Journal.
Oh. No. Still
another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up. It's safe to say it turned out to be a red herring. He happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, but is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, to my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But
what if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
The Eternal Moon was so they say. I now bear the Frost Moon's power.
And hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right.
According to my analysis, the solution is
Away, but yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You should.
Then that's settled. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt, recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, he's been alone for a while. This young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If you want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root.
It's true. If Todd hadn't given us...
But where would we even...
Oh?
That's
for someone who's so painstaking.
You heard me.
I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this...
Details. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan. We can't do this without the key.
How did you even... Supposed to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And...
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you?
Oh?
I can't put a price on... If you insist...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning...
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, Maybe you can take the... Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. If there's any way we can make this work...
This is why you have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. You hope Flynn's. That fragment that
Of course.
Let me borrow it.
Wait! You actually
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find... I'm in for this part, no matter what.
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two! Quit playing heroes! I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some once they're ready. We'll deploy the
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here.
App போட்டு காமிப்பாங்களா? ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டிராவலர் அண்ட் கிளம்பினா எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்டல் டிசைன் பெறுங்க.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck.
You really think that's gonna scare?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a one out of consideration for our former time?
But are you going to make me repeat that? No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance.
Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore.
Carionate.
Traveler syndrome. It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea. The only reason I let you in is because I was bored.
அவங்க தான் போய்
Seemed
நிப்போம்.
like a way to kill some time.
அவன பாக்க.
What's the plot?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
I like to speak with Arlecchino. What?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
ஆமா இப்போ வந்து சீசன் கேக்குறா ஆர்லிக்கு போடா. இவர்ட்ட கேக்குறா போயிட்டு.
The only ones in
இவர் வேற இருந்து போயிட்டு அப்படியே ஆர்லிக்கு போ.
Face him. And first retreat. Is that a no then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close.
காமெடி.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever.
Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of children.
And a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one at first, Rosaline? Now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, look,
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
well, duh. Why else? Oh, yeah.
And Capitano sometimes
Bro,
used to
travel
go to
video
California
ஆளுகள்
too.
வந்து என்ன ஓடி சொல்றாங்க
Never
பண்ணோம்
seen
bro.
him again.
Capitano sometimes used to bring Tamilan. Capitano chilla yaar maran.
Far overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me.
Pass a message to Arlie. It's time for a tea.
Pass along a message for me too, if you would.
Arlie message. Time for a tea.
Of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care. Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly. But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes. I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Now I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just... But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by your...
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do. Columbina.
Let's pick up. Okay, it's a wild and beautiful place. Let's see what can 40 robots are here. Robots சொல்றாங்க நம்ம மாடிடுவோம் நம்ம அவ்வளவுதான். பெரிய புல்லட் வருது பால் போடுறேன் அந்த சுட்டு சை போடு கதறுங்க நான் போடு இல்ல தெரியாது ஓகே செப்பறங்கடா. மேல இல்ல அடிச்சிட்டே இருங்க. ஸ்னைப்பர் எப்படிங்க ஒரு பேட்டரி மாத்திராங்க. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஏஆர் ஏஆர் இது லான்ச்சர் ஸ்னைப்பர் தூரத்துல அடி சொல்றாங்க. Okay.
Get in there and hold the line.
Normal bullet. Ready enemy. ஐயோ கிடையாதா? இல்ல ஏய் ரெடியா வந்துட்டான் ப்ரோ. ஓட உடைச்சு விட்டான் நம்மள. என்ன பாக்குறேன் இது சுட முடியல பாக்குறேன். காலி ஆத்த பண்றான் பார்த்தா ட்விஸ்டே அப்படிதான். இப்போ இவ்வளவு போயிடுறான். பாக்குறான் கண்ணாடி. get him. She's not here. உடனே தேடி வந்துக்கிறான். Where did she go? எங்க போனா? all போயிட்டான். ரெடி. Keep searching. She can't cut far. Entry bro. Yeah. Simple fight இல்ல. ஓகே அந்த அடுத்த இடத்துல இப்போ பூமா நெஃபர் கஃபோட என்ன பண்றாங்க பார்க்கலாம்.
So this is your method for
அதான் main character போட்டான்.
It almost looks like some ceremony.
Good deduction.
First time I've ever been in here. But I guess this must be Sumeru decor. That's
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason I've never faced Rerir myself. But from what you've told me, his power is I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had, and wouldn't you know it, suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble?
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No. This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for $5. No, make that $3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 more. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
I went over to Joseph and a fine collection. But I didn't really have an answer. He then went on.
The Lindis. That's the same name.
Falling. If it's an impressive.
Why they use so chemically modified. What he's become.
இதுதான் திடீர்னு பார்த்தா குழந்தைதான் ரெடி சனம் பண்ணுறானுங்க இவன் போய் பாடானுங்க அதுல போய் எப்பவுமே அங்கதான் இசையில தான் தாக்குவான் சொல்லி செக் போலாம் போவானுங்க நான் ஃபைட் நடந்துவோம் கொலைமலை பார்த்து கொலைமலைனாவே ரூம் வரலன்னா தண்ணியில முடியும் இல்ல 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 இது பழையது ரெடி இவன் ரெயின் ஸ்லீப் பேசுறானுங்க ரெடி தான் ரெடியோட உண்மையான பேசு அதான் ரெடி ரெயின் ஸ்லீப் இன்னொருத்த பவர் தெரியும் ரெயின் ஸ்லீப் அவன் எவ்வளவு வரும்போது
I just didn't expect you to be the first one.
புரியல
Years ago, I wouldn't have believed it. So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her. Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to get the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll... Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you, a member of the King's Guard.
King's Guard.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. Me? Same old. Nothing much to...
Bye. Wait.
Dainsleif's elder brother.
Archon.
Visionary. And said to possess
and yet does he see me as a friend of his brother? So strongly. Was it really?
Curly hair and blue eyes, perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this
Philindas?
Why the
இது ப்ரோ ப்ளே பண்ணதுவா பேரு
Veterfamiliar showed up today too.
அத கேட் பண்ணுது பொண்ணுதான் புஷ் பண்ணு மாத்திக்கலாமா அது
Tell me that.
இன்னொரு ஜென்ஷனே இருக்கு இன்னொரு ஜென்ஷன் கேமே ப்ரோ அப்படியே ஒரு காச்சா கேம் நார்மலா சாட் பண்ணனும் லெவல் ஏத்தணும் எல்லாமே இருக்கு அதுதான் அதே ஈவென்ட்
It's nothing. You were right. Happily together. Sharing the sorrows of each day as they come.
Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's
அதுக்கு தனி அதுக்கு தனி ப்ரீ மோட் மாதிரி வேற ஒன்று கரெக்ட். ஆமா அது தனியா ப்ரீ மோட் பண்ணி ஆமா அதுதான் சொல்றேன். நம்ம ஜென்சிலே முடியல. பெங்க நம்ம அதெல்லாம் வண்டர்ல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இது முடிப்போம். அதுக்கப்புறம் அது சொல்லிட்டு
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still...
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be swallowed by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, Conria, has no further need for a dead moon.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson, many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start?
Even
that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners.
You didn't choose this life any more than I did.
Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has
Take care, Ray.
I never wanted to keep this from you.
I never wanted to keep this from you. It was the last time I ever wanted to lie to. Man, wire put
Warrior seems to be very Vetterfenir and Dainsliff. Should I try somewhere else?
அவ்வளவுதான். பேக் வந்துட்டாங்க.
So, he's late. Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh,
What
sure.
is this?
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of
for someone who I'm only telling the truth.
Look me in the eye. May we have a word in
Who are you? And what do you want? Sorry.
His name is Rarier. Did you say the cruel iron?
Why?
வரவே இல்லையே. என்ன பண்றாங்க? இனஃபா
How strange.
அந்த அனுபவம் போல. அதான் காட்டுல இருந்தோம். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மூணு பேர் அந்த மூணு பேர் காட்டுல இருந்தோம்.
So that was your doing?
Refer வந்து நல்ல மெமரிஸ் போய் ரெடி பார்த்துட்டான்.
Questions.
I had no idea you could do that, Bob.
கேக்கலையா?
We managed to learn.
So far, so good.
யாரு?
I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group.
இனேவா?
Their mission.
If you're worried
ஆமா
about
ஆட்லி வந்து வேணா கூட வந்து. இப்பதான் மறுபடியும் டிராவல் பண்ணி வந்துட்டாங்க. அந்த கிளாப் ப்ளீஸ்.
For nearly 2 days. They might not have seen us yet, but them, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare.
இல்ல ட்ரை. அந்த டைம் டு சிட் வித். அவாய் இந்த பேட்ரோலிங் வைல்ட் ஹண்ட். வைல்ட் வராங்க. ஓடு என்ன பைண்ட் போற டேப்லெட் என்ன அடிக்கணும் போட்டு. வாட்ச் அவுட் கமிங் திஸ் வே. அடடா அடியா போயிட்டு. ப்ரோ பை போறான். டேப்லெட். வைல்ட் பார்ட் போறான் ப்ரோ. பழமினாலும் pilot party was no in this. இப்போ போயிட்டா பார்த்துட்டாங்க. முன்னாடி அவனுக்கு நான் முன்னாடி ஆர்டியே வரல. Fire. What smell? No, there is a fire. Nirpurdi. The wild must be. அவள்தான் ஆர்டியன் மேல வயல் அடிக்கிறா. இந்த சீனானே ஸ்பேஸ் வெச்சுக்கிறேன். தமிழே Arlequin. Avalada, Dave, Sandron was right. Look, big color.
Creatures bar your way. Heavy price, doesn't it?
Sadly came. Hello, Pananan, just stop. It's been a while, Arlequin. இப்போ சிண்ட்ரோம் காட்டுறாங்க. கொரோனா வகைறாங்க. இல்ல
Stupid right here, stupid Solnari. Whatever. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me. Do you need a...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Father sent us to help. பேர் வந்து சிந்தல் டாக்டர் பண்ணாரு. அதுதான் பர்மனன்ட் லிஸ்ட்.
Wait a second. I'm sure there's still
Into the secret fix.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Niffer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Neffer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
I see. Then let's get right into
And
it.
then let's get ready into it.
Who do we have here?
Greetings.
Greetings. I was invited to help
party companion of
Pamina, you may call me Arlequin.
Surely it can't be.
Those I have seen this before, right? Of course, it's most comedy pictures.
The only Arlequin
The only other knows the fourth of the FTR pictures. So,
So either you should...
there's a short, எங்க பண்ணீங்க பார்த்த மாதிரி இருக்கு.
The atmosphere in here just got really...
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Monster.
Monster.
Yet still,
It's your fighting.
always have to have a tangible pair. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. We have our own way of doing things here in Notcry.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood, but that's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity.
That's
This has
tempting to
nothing
do
to
it
do
for me.
as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moons. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to be
She's
more
the fourth
formal.
after 40 years after all.
Guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the two.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle it, we'll proceed to the next.
All right, listen up, everyone.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and To my knowledge, those were the names of two different long ago. It is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson, but one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence,
Still, long after the Crimson Moon, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholimbus. What's the matter?
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be
well, she was a researcher at the Universitas.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. The Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing...
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conry... Oh, yeah. Just like how it was with the... If we could somehow find her...
It's possible. But it would take a miracle. I noticed the people living here.
Head back to the curatorium and...
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on. Given that the Wild Hunt is...
The
Light King... I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next... when they get back.
We'd better get moving.
Try to waste much time with this. Relax.
Just do your thing.
I decided to call some backup since they are tempting so hard. Our informers must be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're
Yeah, back.
Did we?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right. Ineffa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we...
Sure. Uncle Varka. You previously told us about how when
Full
you went
workout.
to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, but according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flintz, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my
database updated.
What is that?
They were betting.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it?
We already decided that Nefa should go investigate the situation over at Amp. Someone needs to hang back and besides,
Still have not fully recovered from Amnesty Reddit.
Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Silver Moon Archon. Hardly for me of it. Down. Just a name mentioned.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, we still haven't got the slightest.
I am an.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't
You are the nerd of the
Crimson Moon Dynasty we were just talking about?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew to... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon. It is a fusion of the You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power and...
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power. Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Paimon has a question. So, does that mean that the Karians were...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to... Still, even with the dark sun
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you. I felt...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Anyway, time is against us here. I just want to make sure I've got what...
That's right. For the iridescent moon is already part of who you...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as... You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes. There was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual. The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of...
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believe... In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this... Very well. Then I'll open...
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. This won't be enough to move us across short distances.
கேக்குது. அப்படி பண்ணியாச்சா? அது காட்சா கேம் சொல்லி இன்னொரு சின்ன காட்சா கேம். இன்னொரு காட்சா கேம் இருக்கு அப்படி.
சுத்திட்டு இருந்தேன். சரி வரியா
பாருங்க கட்சிங்க ஆர்லிகானோ ஓடிங் ஸ்பேஸ்.
One word of advice as you're crossing over. No matter what voices...
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel
சண்டை போடுவோம்ல
ஆர்லி பத்தி ஸ்டோரி ஒண்ணு இருக்காது ஆர்கான்ல. ஆமா ஆமா நீங்க பாருங்க ப்ரோ எபிஸ்குள்ள வந்துச்சு எபிஸ்குள்ள போறானுங்க ஆர்டியா கட்சி ரொம்ப பக்காவா இருக்கும். ஸ்பேஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம். ஆப்பிள் ஏபிசி போயிடும். படி மாதிரி உருவாக்கி அந்த ரெட் மூன் சிம்சன் மூன்.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss.
Careful. There's something spooky about... Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you... By the way, Columbina...
Everlasting as the moon. Dia சொல்றேன். அது நாளைக்கு தான் ஃபுல்லா முடிச்சிட்டேன் நானு. 100% கம்ப்ளீட்டியா. அன்னைக்கு உள்ள வெளியே வரும். 3 சைடு கனெக்ட் வச்சா ஆஃப் ஆயிடும். ruin card. நீங்க என்ன பண்றீங்க? நான் ஒரே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் எடுத்துருங்க. அவ்வளவுதான் முடியுது. travel ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இருந்தா அது எப்படி யூஸ் ஆகும்?
For real? That's way too high. There's no way.
No. I'm not. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Activate the nearby device.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia.
Apa pantீங்க?
They once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. If we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Activate. Okay, ஒன்னோடச்சா கல்லோட அடிக்கிற மாதிரி. Okay.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, do you think these mechanisms might be the key?
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh, yeah. So,
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see this waning moon, oh, lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain, for me, of all people, to be here.
அங்க ஒரு கல்லு இருக்கு அடுத்து.
looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Activate the second device.
You can't run.
Common just. ரெண்டாவது கல்ல உடைச்சாச்சு, இன்னொரு கல் இருக்கு.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons, is the key. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness.
ராஜ்யத்தை மக்கான எப்படி ராஜ் முடியும்
போட்டு உட்காரலாம்
அவ்வளவுதான் உடைச்சாச்சு கிரிம்சன் மூன் ஆகுது
With the Abyss inhibitors in place,
device இருக்கா
Rarier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root.
அதான் ரெண்டு பேர் பாருங்க the moon reflection back to normal.
Voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's
During the moon reflection, I sense the aura of the dying soul. Let's go. Okay, shadow பார்க்கறாங்க. இந்த போன் கண்ணல. Enter the reflection of the moon. Okay. Never the usual. ஆனை கஷ்டம்டா இருக்கு என்ன பார்ட்டி செட்டப்பா ஓகே ஃபைட் பண்ணிடுறேன்
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
ஓகே மறுபடியும் உடைக்கணும் நைஸ் ஓ இந்த பசங்களா உடைச்சாச்சு அடுத்த வேலையா யா என்ன முடியாதா இந்த பொண்ணு அடிச்சு உடைப்போம் நிறைய இதுன்றா ஆமா அது முடிச்சுட்டு இன்னும் உடைய முடியும் அது ஏபிசி வரலாம் உனக்கு ஏய் அவன் சரிடா அவனுக்கு பாட்டி கல் உடைச்சா Okay, finally did it. This and moon marrow. Varavartachi. Crimson moon oda.
It has taken on a new
இவரோட moon marate. இப்போ இந்த crimson moon எடுத்துக்கோ. Can purify the abyssal power. Leave it to me. அவ்வளவுதான் இவன் பார்த்துப்பா டேப்லெட். abyssal எல்லாம் எடுத்துப்பா. இப்போ அவள்தான் டிசென்ட் மேரோ ரெடி சோ கோல்ட் யார் வாய்ஸ் Genshin மார்க் யார் சிடியூ are you here are you talking to us oh moon manifestation meter
I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what the moment the moon shattered.
body began to split up piece by piece.
Piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us? All that you look so.
You look so puzzled. When I first saw you. Trust me when I say that everything happened for a reason. Farewell, typo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the
Goddess of the Ignition Moon.
It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost
Because you are speaking to a long lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before it. She me for the goddess of the first moon.
For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too simple.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now.
Can you just right?
Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino.
Back up with Arlecchino. Let's go.
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Waning
Faceless
moon.
damsel.
Faceless damsel.
Oh.
I've seen what it is.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
The place is collapsing. What?
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
The abyss.
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will.
Black will
It will show us no mercy.
Like the one of Black. Hey, hold it. Stop.
The crimson moons! My marrow! My
Yeah, Black. Why so over? Live lesson series
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? Moon goddess. This is goddess. No, go to somebody give you. பரவாயில்ல அந்த மாதிரி இருக்காடா வாட்டர்
Did you save us?
Wait, your hands. They are
Oh, this?
120 small piece to pick.
The abyss wanted to trap you inside.
This piece wanted to trap us, you
By
said.
bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No, I have paid the price.
I have paid the
and it
price.
cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the abyss. Purification would simply destroy.
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor.
இன்னைக்கு சின்ன ஃபுல்லா இருக்கும் நாளைக்கு
I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow.
சாட்டர்டே வந்து ஸ்டம்பிள் கைஸ்
From this day forth, may the two
சண்டே ஃபயர் சண்டே மத்தியானம்னா மைண்ட் கிராஃப்ட் ப்ளே பண்ணலாம் மைண்ட் கிராஃப்ட்ல ரோப்ளெக்ஸ்
Columbina, give me
கிளம்பி லாஸ்ட் இருக்கு சாட்டர்டே ஈவினிங் எப்படி பார்க்கலாம் மத்தியானம் மேல ரோப்ளெக்ஸ் சாட்டர்டே ஈவினிங் வந்து ஸ்டம்பிள் கைஸ் கேட்டிருந்தாரு
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority, wielding the power of the other moons was all.
Yeah, TV சொல்றா
Still not
Captain.
enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can.
பவர் கிடைச்சிருச்சு மெயில் ஃபைட் தான்
How about now?
How about now? fighting
At the
fit.
very least, I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. But now...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, but whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down this...
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps...
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina, they're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the role. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. Once you... All right. That's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then...
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character.
Completed. Act 3 completed.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
Act 4. Into the base. All G of Faded Moonlight. More experience to our Archon was mixed up. $60. $50, $60, $65, $70.
This is... Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flintz, Llama! How'd it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather...
I certainly am. My achievement alone can get quite tedious.
We meet again.
These two
எனக்கு எப்படி தெரியும் ஆயா வச்சிருக்கேன் இங்க இவன் என்ட்ரி பாரு தூரி என்ட்ரி வந்துட்டான் Act 4.
A gentleman of few words, and a rather
Those are you must be Alvaro.
Again, we've technically met before.
Alvaro da. Reinforcement. We need to read. It's me glad to see you again.
He says it's okay. Mini.
It's okay if you dub the mini. I'm not as mini I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it?
Need to read.
The first step towards blending into human society.
So different in a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutive.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the when people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't.
You're absolutely right, Mama. My brother still has a long road ahead.
Anyway.
She's been catching up with old friends.
Judging from your
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a...
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my... I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
I understand. Well,
I find out what we...
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good...
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
What? Act 4 started. You close the முடிச்சிட்டோம். Act 1 Act 3. Days for 30. Days for what பேசுறாங்க.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus... Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed...
Frankly, you and Paimon...
Paimon are the only people I know here. This is Daisley, College of the Testing. Paimon and Test Adventure. Well, not technical colleges, all sorts of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Soon follow.
As the saying goes, the enemy of mine... Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can run...
After all... Rustle up a couple more keys. He being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now.
What's taking Nefer so long?
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides,
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is under such circumstances...
Oh, but it's fine.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to guard...
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Laumo will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dane's lift to the area bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so soon.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only... Anyway, since we're all here...
Indeed. Thank you.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, what?
Sorry. Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animal Archon, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
We need...
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally. He's an... I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway. Oh, whatever style feels... Very well.
You can replicate any
I can try.
Thank you.
Miss Nefer, you made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are.
So much.
Did you say something?
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by... first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chan,
how Mrs. Luma, Moon Chan is the leader of the post-modern community on Night. Yes, Miss boss of the Train of Secrets and the
Nefer is leading the investigation.
Nefer is the leading investigation into the background, assisted by Jehoda and from the layer, making great progress. Over here, we have the Prince, the Ratnik and Guardian of the Lighthouse. While then by time to restless. For those who never met, this is Mr. Alberto, the captain of the Favonius investigation team. and Mr. Dane, who has come to lead his side.
Next up,
Next up, we have Moon Maiden and Forward 45 Adventure economy now. We have Traveler Period, more titles, and I possibly hope to list out by month.
the ultimate travel
Right, all of the God. Lot of people great or no.
Sneffer, it looks like you might have another job coming
Not
your way.
interested,
So,
bro.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to get.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a while.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still...
My name is Dainsliff. And yes,
My name is Dainsliff. I am from Calgary. And I am sure you are aware of
the
this real name
real name is
He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure. You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know...
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names... I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people said. The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life, and last, but not least, Raker of Solnari. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions.
In other words, you're saying... You mentioned how you disappointed them, which...
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the... When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Centuries on, the memories of that night... But then, I was betrayed.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsliff.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Relax. It was...
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr.
Before that...
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons...
You've done so much for me. So I want to be completely honest with... From the moment I was born, so far, I have yet to find even so.
Kutar.
Defeating the Raker of Solnari will be no easy task.
Naturally. We should take...
We've considered several viable plans now. Is it even possible to kill Rerir, given Albedo's expertise in alchemy? I think we should...
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid...
So you're placing all your hopes on...
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timidly for a moment, then flinches insincere flattery.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to...
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by...
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
This isn't about the money.
Look at them getting along so...
And I'm the one they accuse of
Miss Lau.
Is that right? Well...
Anyway, we've got... Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And travel...
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
அதுக்குள்ள ஆக்டிவ் வந்து வீடியோ போட்டாங்கயா ஃபுல் வீடியோ.
Thank you for waiting. That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my... We spoke at some length after the...
Dane has a lot of faith in us. That's
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. That's one way to put it. All right. So here's how it is. The reason I've gathered you all, think of this as once the ceremony begins. Lastly, any individual...
well, good luck, everyone.
There's a little more to it than that. In the event that something goes wrong...
I second that. So, Paimon's like...
Good. Please, take a...
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, but I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever...
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good.
All set over here, too. Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Close your eye. Phew. Could this be his pretty standard setup? According to Dainsliff, is this where you keep your secrets? He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Mail. This one should be archived under Purge. Female, 23. Occupation, neutralized. Another one for Purge. Sounds like she was that other man's... Male, neutralized. Just another nobody for the... Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this. Female, neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. Female, neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, neutralized. Male.
job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Valentis?
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? He was a child of the Crimson Moon. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I almost forgot we used to run a deli.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already.
We're not
going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rayrir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No.
Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway. Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Kita bro.
Emotions are like a raging
Enggak punya
torrent
story.
story. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force.
Training training.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. And choose your weapon. Your movements light and brisk. And the prey wants to
Training training ready dan find up girlfriend is bestie.
traces.
That doesn't make it open before the change that happens to you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
You say, ever since he fell under the spell of that hour, in the beginning, you knew I could take out a handful of the guilty.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more love.
You know why Tamilan didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances... I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you... Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep...
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. If you...
Malas atau
Author Thalindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference, all subjects of observation that were sent in no progress. What things are getting worse by the day. I have to, but if all this research could he? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files, no, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. That's... Thalindis? No. No! No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Urbansul. Finster King. How far are you? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This...
The one was about the actually investigate that.
Really letting me...
I am. As long as you can guarantee...
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful, but...
Yeah,
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission.
English சொல்றதால கரெக்ட்டா இருக்கீங்களா?
No, please! I just want to see the outside world.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging. Well, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging, and it looks like this Thalindis, Rerir's would-be. It almost defies belief that a couple like them. And why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memory, time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up there's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent! Dane? What's wrong? Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with you. Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis... All right then, but make it quick. I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is.
This
This is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear that.
You might ask your blade that same question. The word on the street.
If this is your way of.
Oh, we can certainly.
Roblox. What?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter.
Well, the Universitas, you're president of the vice president.
My success is of course. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes,
you're clearly a person.
It's my brother, Vedafinir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafinir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrat.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be had, Dane? Rescue Vedafinir, I assume.
Correct.
That's far too
I have no desire to commit treason. My blade will force the king.
So, Vedafinir's prophecy enraged the king. The extent of his majesty's. You have noble ambitions, Dane.
A letter of pardon. The chances of the Venster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this? Another mystery I'll need.
author Thalin. Over the course of this week, research dating back to the Crimson Moon. However, there are an enormous amount of power. To make matters, this is not a wise move. I apologize if this comes. If we really made it there.
அவனுங்க போட்டி செஸ் புதுசாக்கி கண்டுபிடிச்சி
This is for you. I heard you got
the Lindis. Did you hear about?
I've heard nothing. You never saw him, and
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Revere I know doesn't match the person you. Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get going.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows no matter how long.
சத்தியமாக போகுது Act 3 பக்கம் போட்டு Act 4 இப்படி சொல்றான்னு பாக்கலையே தப்பு நீ அதிகரியாவது தப்பு Bye. Contact. Contact. Okay. Okay. On.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this... You know what happens to those who betray the throne?
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed...
If you have any love left for justice in your heart...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. And Roptatir, my job is to enter the prison and stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for...
Prepare large. Yo, level up. There you go. So.
This place found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some surprise.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. I do wonder whether...
Forgive my curtness. You can't have wisdom beyond... There are things that...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot...
I sense hatred, but this is not the end. There are many... Is that a dagger?
With your abilities...
Of course not. You mean your...
Yes. I can't abandon the one...
In matters of fate, that is the...
That... I know it's your voice. You show me disaster, but...
My voice? It turns out that...
Vedifulnir just...
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thalindis, it is up to you.
I will.
Thank you for setting me
Just then...
If I were you...
The Universitas...
I'm sure we'll be seeing...
Whatever Vedifulnir...
Can't hide the truth.
Yo, this is just the corner rapat.
No more lies.
Monsters? Is this Rhine daughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistral? Out of my way!
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
The universe. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms, but if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
It sounded like an explosion. So, what other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in great...
Let me scry. Yeah.
table won't hold out much longer. Of course. I'm done for. Stay back.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Thank goodness, we...
காப்பாத்தனா நீ ஜாயின் பண்ணி சொல்லிட்டு வா நாளைக்கு ஃபைஸ் போடா அதான் நான் பேர் பண்ணி மாட்டேனே அவர்கிட்ட அப்பன் சரியில்லை அவன் வந்து சூசைட் பண்ணிப்பாங்க இந்த மாதிரி பத்தி எல்லாம் நான் சொல்லி ஆனா இவன் நல்லா வந்தான்
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker... A monster created by circumstance. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth... His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of... Everyone, I'm back.
Never! How are you holding up?
She's fine.
Yes, You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Yet, sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you...
Then try to remember that now. As for you, Miss...
Cool! So...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment...
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that...
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium... In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about in their chair. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
I'm sorry, what did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait, how long have I been...
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've...
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I...
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little
Is there anything I...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too...
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone...
Boss, it's fine. Really.
Oh, listen to you.
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and
Well, anyway, I was thinking I suggest everyone finds someplace even though all this chess malarkey, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue just because it...
Don't I have the best?
If we can find a suitable time...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and know you have my word that I... This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose
mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase...
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of... I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our well...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back.
So you're the
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special...
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One...
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
In that special ambassador act? Yeah, you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is my second time. I'm writing to you. Praise the gods. You told me to write to you if I ever needed. I urgently need. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly... What a
Officer.
This is the first
the academia has agreed to remains.
Please have faith. If not,
So, where?
Nowhere special. Just the one. Correct.
So, no brother?
Any who have slept...
Oh, get over here. Sign...
இது கடைசியா இது வந்துட்டோம் மேல வந்துட்டோம் ஆமா மேல டெசர்ட்
Never, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had.
Oh, please ask away.
Well, I saw the others. I think what.
You see, shop.
Because of where I.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check if.
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exactly.
The House of Dana. Whatever you're looking for.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher. It's not just the academia either.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world. This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. Let's take a. A dilapidation. This one was. Who was it? This one. Got in clinical terms, for example, this seems like something. Wait, the note says, This next one is a few words of in recent year. However, as well education as grand. I do hope you. And the sender. So this. Whatever. I'm not exact. I can't believe. I don't believe for. Wait.
Greetings, I don't know. In my tribe, the Shimti. This brings me to my. There was a the Eob and Una. I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have.
From the outset, the and who fell for it? Came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done. Never? I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But and I didn't want to overfill my bags. What's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah.
Backstory.
But never.
All right.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean...
Yeah, I lied again. And as for remembering her, I'll be lucky. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir.
Lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the ever-shifting...
So...
This well is...
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered, but I checked the map.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy. We know far more.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as I hope I am making...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me...
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you...
All right, in that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. I am partial, so let's indulge in a future...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well. What?
Don't just stand.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EOB's military superior.
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast.
I don't think so.
I am going to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control...
No! Please, that well is ours. And so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I will...
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him.
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The EAB are... So let me ask...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own...
Right. Natural. Weren't the EAB... Let me be clear.
Say no more.
Good. You see, Dad? Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but you're the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human beings. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be... But you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this...
I believe I remember you promising to...
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn on... So, anyway, that's... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from.
I didn't know you were clued. I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra's son.
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him? Is he a...
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's put... Please, this is the bare bone base. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
Bye, Sapti, bye, Sapti, bye. Bye, bro, நீங்க கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டு போகுது போயினே இருக்கு. அதான் சாப்பிட போறேன்.
Totally out of my depth here. I don't have the I want to do the
செகண்ட் ஆக்ட் வேர்ல்ட் ஸ்டார்டிங்கே புடிச்சி பேச போறான்னு சொல்லிட்டு. அதனால அப்படியே பேச விட்டு அவசாரம் அவன் பேசினே இருந்தான்.
Legends say that he, the crocodile king. Let's take a look.
இன்னொரு அப்படியே போகுது. சீன் ஓடுது. Blackjack.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well? Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear. You're sure? Of course. It's almost over.
Bye. No. Wait. Actually, Allah puji act போடுங்க. Back.
Speak for yourself. வெளியே வந்துட்டானுங்க. இன்னும் மாட்டினானுங்க. மறுபடியும் அங்க இருந்து வார கதை எதுக்கு இது பேக் ஸ்டோரிலாம் ஒரு ஸ்டோரி அடுத்து இந்த மாதிரி வச்சு கொடுக்கணும். எல்லாத்தையும் ஆர்கான்ஸ்லயே போட்டா
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this ensure your safety.
Good to know
இது
your sense
இது
of
செஸ்
justice
அதெல்லாம்
has
எதுக்குன்னு புரியல பாரு
all these years.
சும்மா அந்த இடத்துக்கு போனா அது தெரிய போகுது ஆனா இடத்துக்கு போதைக்கு செஸ் வெளியே போகுது எதுக்கு சம்மந்தமே இல்லாம இது அது ஒருத்தையும் பண்ண வேலை அஞ்சு டைம்
Your help, I also managed to keep the chess before we made it to the
அது ஓகே இல்லையா நீ பேசுறதா செஸ்ஸே இருக்கட்டும் அது எதுக்கு மூவ் பண்ற மாதிரி இங்க இருந்து அவன் போகணும் எதுக்கு அது சும்மா அந்த என்ன இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங்கா இருக்குதான் கேட்காம சொன்னேன் இருப்பான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இருப்பான் யாருமே அந்த இடம் தான் அது நல்லா தான் போயிடுச்சு இதுதான் போயிடுச்சு
Speaking of your chess set, it's
The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a the final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast. I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly as I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. To a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give If you're alluding to the Abyss, then Thank you all for. As promised, I did some further The Raker of Solnari, real name Reno, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story.
அவனுக்கு அந்த கிங் என்ன வேணும்னா கிம்சன் மூனோட இது மினிஸ்டர் அது வந்து ரெடியோட கேர்ள்ஃப்ரெண்ட் ஃபேமிலி அது அந்த இது டைப்ஸ் கிளம்பிட்டான் ஏன்னா கிம்சன் ஆர்லிங்கிட்ட இருக்கு
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rarier suffered in the past, The fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild
Marka சொல்றா
wreaking havoc upon innocent
அதெல்லாம் தெரியாது எடி பாஸ்ட்ல என்ன சஃபர் பண்ணாலாம் மேட்டர் கிடையாது நம்ம தெரிஞ்சு இப்போ no matter how much எடி suffered in the past the fact remains that he is what we know today as a wild hunt மார்க்கா அவன் பாஸ்ட் எப்படி எனக்கு என்ன இப்ப பாரு இப்ப வைல்ட் அவன் வந்து waking up first act 2 hours second act was done waking live நாலு wild and waking up have one process life after he become more dangerous with each passing day if left unchecked it's simply a matter
suffers the consequences.
Question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerear's memory?
This memory. Seem to fit description.
Any thoughts
This
on
my thoughts on this. God of Frost, the moon is belonged to God many secrets. It to the unknown.
The term Moongate is one I have heard before, as is the case with
Here?
Then back to Miss Columbina.
What else of India?
Yourself, do you have some
3 hours 50 minutes. And I know 4 hours.
Not at this stage, sorry.
அடுத்த 10 11 11 ஒன்றரை
Strength is recovering well.
4 ரத்தம்
Sense that the gate would open at my commit.
But there's more to the power of the frost moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the and right now. I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raher of Solnari.
இப்போ வந்து இவளுக்கு பவர் கிடைச்சிருச்சு ஃபைட் பண்ணானா
But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet,
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss...
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, this raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough and...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared...
Hey! What is it, Dainsliv? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. No need. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared... Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan.
Honestly, my mom figured.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long... It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know?
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, you have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe... Great. All right, on to item 3. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. All right, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, first...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're... As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. It means...
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we...
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work and... Firstly, from the early... Secondly, he's... Thirdly, finally, and... Turns out, we tick both of those...
As someone who's had their fair share of
Understood. Then...
Well, everyone, that's the...
Plan approved. Okay! Any firepower you need?
The Frostmoon Scions...
And the rest of you? No objections? All right.
Wait, we can still...
Everyone says things they regret, right? Everyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time.
A very people first. I hear that's common practice in the
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone...
We shall indeed. Also...
It's not often I get called Dorian. So, the longer your name, the higher your net... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that as...
Okay, fine. I'm actually... Oh! Does this mean someone out there actually had the... Most certainly does not. We have a long... Said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything.
Okay. So what exactly...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. I finally got it all fully...
You're right. It was all my fault.
You will?
I knew you'd... It's a very useful...
Looks...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Dory! How are things going? Feeling ready? it. Oh, I was.
நான் love text பண்ண
And get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking it. Ta-da! See?
அந்தலாம் போடல. ஏசி முடிச்சா கடைசியா எக்ஸ்க்ளூசிவ் போட்டு.
Did you make it? Mage Alice once went to the Dendrocon and she secretly brought together a research team. Made up anyway, point being, took him long enough. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days. So nosy.
போட்டாச்சியா? கிட்டி ஆல்ரெடி.
Either way, all's well.
இது மாதிரி ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ண வேணாம் நினைக்கிறேன்.
Always gonna be times in life when you
அப்படியே வச்சு ஆர்லிக்கு ஸ்பீட் பண்ணி கொடுங்க.
No, oh, that? Don't be thinking
அனாயா. 20 நாள் 20 சிட்டி உண்மையா? ஃபுல் செய்ய முடியுமா? நான் ஆர்லி ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம். அப்போ லாஸ்ட் ஆயிடுச்சுனா அது ஒரு எஸ்கேப் சேவ்ஸ் கிடைக்கும். அடுத்து யார் பண்ணணும்?
Good to see you.
As you're probably aware, captured some abyssal creatures from the wild hunt.
What? You can actually dissect the wild hunt?
That depends on your definition of wild hunt. Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate. The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess I don't think that was because it's a strange mix. Perhaps the only Sorry. Back to our research findings. As you could think of this as, unfortunately, at present, we have...
That's terrible.
It's as if her creator given the circumstance. Time to kick off.
I went almost forgot. This is for you. Tony asked us.
How wonderful. I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my
lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the
In the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we
அடுத்த இடத்துல பெரிய நிகழ்வு நடக்க போகுது.
I must do
நம்மையே பார்த்து
for
போகுது.
me. That means
Army that means fighting for the future of Dark Rise.
gentleman is the Grand Master of
The gentleman is the Grand Master of Knights Founders, Knight of Goddess. Absence, please follow his lead.
Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and.
You are preparing for the battle. Next day, Redstone, Palamina, Ice Leaf, Rapid Leaf.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are.
Yes. I take it your own name has a...
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, but it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Danes?
Difficult to answer.
I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any happy moments.
Is that because hatred
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts,
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never really
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know it really.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Actually, I went.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatu?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. And even now, they still support me.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think...
Huh.
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand.
You will?
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control... It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting...
Not too long. I came...
Are you nervous about the
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame indicated...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you.
Looks like I'm not the first to...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a meanwhile,
Excellent. My thanks.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hide.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have ready.
Lindsay, Nama, Traveler. 4 பேரு. சண்டை நிக்கிறாங்க.
Become the authors of your own demise.
வச்சுக்கிறானுங்க. விட்டா வந்துடும் வெளியே. வந்துட்டான். இல்லையே. சண்டை போடு. Traveler.
Let me help you guys.
It all adds up. No more love. Seek within.
With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us.
Hunt them down. Do you see now? Fairphone, when will it be as you foretold?
Be silent. Steady now. Observe. Be silent. Are you quite finished?
Stay your hand.
The moonlight's futile.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
With one heart, we pray.
Hunt them down. The moonlight.
Water jet!
Pathetic.
Can't hide the truth.
Within.
டெம்பிள் என்ட்ரன்ஸ் போறாங்களா அவ்வளவுதான் வெளியே வந்து டான்ஸ் போட்டு பேசி முடிச்சுட்டு டான்ஸ் ரெடி ஆவாங்க
For the everlasting home. A grave trip. It all adds up.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
ஓடுனப்பா ஓடி ரோஸ் குச்சதுடா ஐ டேய் பாய் டேலண்ட் எஃபர்ட் போட்டோம்
You okay?
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
Death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama, can you hear me?
Silence.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
அப்படி
The mystery unravels.
Destroyed.
கேரி சண்டை போடுங்க ஆயிரம் HP No, மட்டும் தான் வெயிட்
I saw
டேய் வரடா bro இதோ பஸ்ட் போட்டாயா மகாலி ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல இருந்தா டேய் யாண்டாரி பண்றீங்க சிடம் டம்
no more lies. The deception ends. It all adds up. How unfortunate.
இல்ல இல்ல
Can't hide the truth. Time to conclude. The mystery unravels. No more lies. Time to conclude.
Okay, I'm going to வரல குவாலிட்டி
The deception ends here. Can't hide.
மாடி ஏதோ இருக்கு டிக்கெட்மா ஓசோ அப்பா மாட்டேங்குது போட்டா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் போட்டா அபிஷ்டானா எப்படி ஃபைட் ஸ்கில் தான ஃபைட் Yo también ponemos opción.
How much power will it take?
Can't hide the truth. The riddle remains unsolved. No more love. Seek within.
அது படிச்சிருக்கேன்
Can't hide the truth.
படி பார்த்தோம் போனா பாய் ஏலே வா என்ன டே டா ஓடி எஃபர்ட் பஸ்ட் ஏதோ யூசா இருக்கு ஆஹா நான் நீங்க அந்த அது இல்ல கட்சின் என்ன வர்க் ஆக முடியும் 20 ஃபீட் ஓகே பேக் வணக்கம் கலையர் பாருங்க அதான் கலை மிஸ் கலையர் புரியல எக்கோ ஆகுது எக்கோ இல்ல அது ஸ்டார்ட்ல வீடியோ பேசல ஐயோ என்ன சீக்கிரம் பாத்தீங்க
But that dust will plague your. Come on.
Yeah,
as entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. See your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear which you cannot win the fight.
Is that what you
ரொம்ப எக்கோ ஆகுதா இன்னுமா ஓகே கிளியரா நோ அப்ப லைவ் ஸ்டார்டிங்ல இருந்து மைக் ஆன்ல இருக்கு
Or is it what
for him வெயிட் ரைட் ஆமா சொல்றா பேக் ஸ்டோரியே தம்பி நல்லா வாடி பா கேட்க மாட்டேனே சாவலே கிளியர் ஓகே எப்படி இருக்கீங்க நீங்க எப்படி இருக்கீங்க என்னைய மேம் காப்பாற்றாங்களே யாரும் காப்பாற்றல இவன் நபர் வந்து சொல்லுவா அல்பேடோ குழம்பினான் Gurene, one time. Okay, back in the land. What do I have for please? Dexter.
We'll need to use
Sunday down, bro.
convert his power into a usable form.
Not today, Sunday.
Quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful
What?
enough to compete with him.
Watch us game. Watch us
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it will create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long.
Can you see? Well enough. For power கிடைச்சிருச்சு மடியும் நெப்படி ஆல்மோஸ்ட் ஃபீல் ஆகுது
How about that?
How about that? ஓடு ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ் ரெஃபர் காலி இருப்போம் கிளம்பினா இப்போ காத்துக்கு வேலையை just 20% power of the repeat. நீ எவ்வளோ லைவ் டைம் அவ்வளோதான் முடிஞ்சிடும் இன்னொரு 3 minutes அவ்வளோதான் இருக்கும் மேக்ஸிமம் ஃபைட்டு முடிஞ்சா லைக் அதுவும்
Just like how you stole Kuvaki.
Just like how you stole Kuvaki.
Look familiar.
Familiar? பராம குழந்தை பாவடையே தெரியுது சரி தரான் போடு சும்மா சொன்னாங்களா அவன் வித்தியாசமான குழம்பினா அவன்கிட்ட போவாதீங்க அவ்வளோதான் சால்ட்டா பிடிச்சி வச்சுட்டா போகும் பரத்லாம் வந்து சாப்பிட மாட்டாரு சொன்னா நைட்ல வாழ்ந்துருக்காரு ஆல் டைம் ஸ்டடி ரேஞ்ச் லிஃப்ட் பார்க்கலாம் குட் பை சரி நான் டைம் செத்துட்டான் ப்ரோ சரி எபிஸ்ல தூக்கி போட்டான் ரேஞ்ச் லிஃப்ட் எபிசோட் பண்ணிருப்பான் குழம்பு அவனுக்கு இவனை கட்டிட்டு தூக்கி வச்சிருவான் ரெடிடா வி வான் ஆமா படத்துக்கு ஆல் தி பெஸ்ட் கைஸ் எபிஸ்ல ஏதோ தூக்கி போட்டாங்க டைஸ் ஓபன் பண்ணா ஏதோ ஓட இப்போ சொல்லுவாங்க வி வான் நெஃபர் கண்ணு போயிடுச்சு மைனஸ் ஆஃப் கோர்ஸ் கண்ணே தெரியல இட்ஸ் நாட் டூ லேட் லெட் மீ ஹேண்டில் இட் ரூமா பாத்துக்கடா அவ்வளவுதான் ஃபைட் முடிஞ்சுதா இல்ல எனக்கு புரியல ஃபைட் பண்ணி விஜயபாங்க பார்த்தா கடைசியா ஒலிம்பினா வந்து அவனுக்கு கட்டி போட்டு தூக்கி போட்டானுங்க ஓகே இப்போ ஹீல் பண்றா ரூமா
It's not like you to lose your composure. That was the
Fight
Nicholas,
முடிஞ்சது.
how? The situation
கண்ணுல
was
இருந்து ரத்தம்
critical.
ஊத்துது
Our lives were at stake.
even so
Okay. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue with.
Still, I don't like this. People suffer. I had hoped you could win.
Thank you.
All done.
all done
Don't try and open your eyes just
don't
yet.
try and open your eyes
We'll
just
see how
yet
you're doing in a couple. I'll send
But
full
I've
details. My dear
relax and rest.
friends, we have fought bravely. and
achieved a
achieved
spectacular victory
victory. A dark
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
the moon will remember this day thank you
There's something I want to let you know.
there's something I want to let you know
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they... And since Nefer's eyes were injured...
hold on let me
I
try
only feel the pain. There's...
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past,
Things are a little...
friends.
ரெஸ்ட் எடுத்து வராங்க டேப்லெட் தூங்கி ஏச்சிக்கிறான்
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right, Pop.
Phew. Well, that's...
Glad to hear you didn't.
Well, it wasn't... Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual...
Well, I'm back.
Oh, yeah. And he also dropped off if you're feeling up to it.
we are here
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing. We were...
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it. If that changed...
Yep. We're here for you.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing? Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to
Okay, கடைசியா பேசிட்டு வராங்க எல்லாத்தையும் பேசுறாங்க பேசுங்க மார்க்கா நிக்கிறா
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware. Yehoda?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that?
You bet. Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. No. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people, perhaps. What else is left when everything you depended on? If you're worried about me, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. Oh, father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a he's never brought it up, but why else would he give me the power? Well, his response, did he really think I'd fall? So that's he's a prisoner. He lives in it's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything... Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, if you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait, now that after all that build-up...
அவ்வளவுதான் bro, quiz completed. Quiz completed.
So, that close colleague
The
who stayed
name.
behind...
ஆமா ஆர்லி கிட்ட தான் பேசுறாங்க ஆர்லி
What's he
கிட்ட
been up to recently?
இப்பதான் வர ஆர்லி
Don't care.
சிண்ட்ரோமும்
Normal
ஆர்லியும்
human interaction from hanging out
பேசிக்கிறாங்க
below.
If he's
சிண்ட்ரோன்
disappeared, he
அந்த
won't
ஆர்லி காணோம் ஃபைட் எதுவும் ஆர்லியோ இவன் எப்படி ஃபைட்டுக்கு வந்தா ஈஸியா முடிஞ்சு லேட்டா விட்டாங்களோ முடியலையோ அவங்க லுக் அட் எவ்ரிஒன் டாக்கிங் அபௌட் என்ன எல்லாம் பேசுறாங்க லாஸ்ட் முடிஞ்சிச்சுலடா பெருசா பேசுறீங்க
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. I must thank you for the...
Why come and ask?
I most...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable and...
Huh?
Let's see. It's nothing to hide from...
How did you...
You're a curious case, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things... You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land. That was... Disasters are capricious things. They strike with a... My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water. It was something I looked at the tech people.
It's a pity that...
So?
But surely you have...
You don't get it. Just thinking about it.
Thank you.
For the...
And the pen.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother.
Yeah. It's not like my sister can't help me now.
Not everything.
Yeah.
Well, that...
Oh, absolute. You've got a lot going...
I appreciate...
How have you been holding?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an sometimes.
Let's do a quick demo.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A master class?
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. Can I get you a...
Huh?
Handling a drink?
I'm all believed to be totally on.
Don't worry. To put it in this... When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeat. So, instead of looking for a way to for this to work, for added security, the alchemical... That power...
What surprised, given his history with Rarir.
It must have been a...
Absolute. He was torn, but anyway...
That's the only reason. Yes. I think this is very important. Well, this is a new one. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being What is this, Columbina? If your politeness module was at Polonia, please see Lady Columbina. Will you still invite me to your next tea party? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone. Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it We just wanted to, you know... Why? Out of concern for my safety? Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted... Oh, don't you worry about... If you're... My coasters are still missing in action. Whoa! Pretty hefty. You can ignore those. I doodle and write and other times, trying to predict the future is like, Although, having said that, who else? Wait! I mean, yep. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still
Germany is
around.
one of the
I honored his request. But I did... I mean, so... I just told you. Alain's were... Not that there's anything... Anyway, while we're on the... Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They were all quite competitive. But beneath the friend, unfortunately, childhood would end. A mad drink. And if Renee and Alain had been people of... But alas, the first of them to fall against Alain's wishes. He persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they... And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream. But I'm told that... What do you think of... Do you admire... Or do you...
சொல்லிட்டாங்க இந்த பேசினா
really? What a cop-out. I don't like... Maybe I could Anyway, that's... He managed to put us... To his credit, I suppose. Though after that, the only thing supporting his work. But although I think that Yet Alain's... Once he realized... He quit working. He told me that I think that all... At the very end, many years... And that is... One went all... The other... So, even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children with friends, or maybe they just wanted to fight. But instead, the search for their... Do you think the desire to save oneself... The way you said that sounded... He gave the... No elaboration. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for I'm gonna go tinker... Polonia.
முடிஞ்சிதியா really completed.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
ஐநூறு 560 primo. Nice. சரி ஓகே ப்ரோ. நான் லைவ் முடிச்சுக்க போறேன்.